There we go. This is gonna be as bare bones as we fucking get, alright? Hey y'all, this is Ciarfox, and I hate my life. I mean, meow. I hope this looks fine. I'm gonna have to work on layouts and all this other stuff. Sorry, random sounds. We are gonna do this. I know it's probably gonna look bad on YouTube, and let me pull up my phone to see if it's sounding better. Okay, let's see. Is it sounding at all is the next question. It's doing the same thing, isn't it? No, but it's doing the same thing. Fucking hell, it's the mic. It's entirely the mic. I don't have enough money to get a new one. Let me try something. Entirely the mic. God damn it! Why? Haven't thrown it anywhere, haven't done anything to it. I've been very careful with this goddamn mic. I don't think I have things for like redeems. Right now. I only have 2 different scenes. Sorry, messing with mic. The physical part of the mic. I'm so sorry, y'all. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Fa la 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 la. That growl at the end. Yeah, but do you not hear the like growl sound the thing? Or is that just my phone earbud that I've had for a year? Let me just take this off real quick. You might hear myself repeated. Wasn't constant. Wasn't constant. Does that mean, is it better for me to have the mic further away from me? Is that it? I just... Alright. Okay, we're just gonna go with this for tonight. I'll try prices. Amazon's whatchamacallit is coming up. Let's try and look at prices for stuff. For mics. It might just be because I've heard rumors, and the key of this rumors is desk mics bad. You have to have a hanging mic, so I might look into that. So it might come down to that. Okay. Plans. Real quickly gonna do a high level dungeon because I want to see things dead. Actually, let me check. Let me go spend some points real quick. I know! Best time. Dead things, best time. To make this confusing? Tell me how it goes. If it gets worse or better. One of the things I noticed, which kind of surprised the fuck out of me, when I was looking around to see if it was my graphics, the sound card pulling out at my graphics card, which can sometimes do as, happens as it goes along. Ooh, a new dungeon I haven't done before. I don't remember which one this one is. I unlocked it. Oh, it's the hard version of this one. We're just gonna have the two DPSs. Two new DPSs all the time in the things now, but, I don't know, but this, when I went to, I noticed this, I might have overlooked this, but originally this wasn't actually doing it through my main GPS, I mean, graphics card. But it wasn't actually using my... Well, I just updated it. It wasn't even, like... It was just... I updated it last night, because I was thinking that might have been maybe some of the problem. Because it released an update 2 days ago. But yeah, the update was like 2 days ago for the graphics card, so it's not like I'm too behind on it. Oh yeah, by the way. Oh, you want to know what the first raid I rule-lit it into? Was the Circular's Tower, and apparently since the update it's impossible to play because one of the main bad guys' attacks does not recognize the fact if you hide behind an ice cube that you're supposed to hide behind, well, an ice pile. Oh, this looks fun. But like, we had to drop the actual raid because there was no way of finishing it. Because it's one of those mechanics that you absolutely have to get behind or everybody wipes. It's a wipeable. It's a wipeable state with Almond. And they haven't fixed it, apparently. No hot fix for it yet. I am unhappy that he's sending the balls after us. nasty quicksand! You got a job? They said call back? You got a job? You sadly got to join the workforce, sadly, painfully. I mean, it's a good thing, but it's also a painful thing. Because just generally just being autistic and trying to do that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's actually kind of worrisome to some degree, too. Is it not the Walmart one that, you know, you get to not beat up the people who are trying to steal stuff? Hey, that works. I don't think I'd be able to do that job very well. I'm not very good with liquor in the sense of liking it. So if somebody comes up to me and asks, hey, what do you think of this taste? Fuck if I know. I have very specific likes with my alcohol, and I tend not to stray from that. Well, the thing is, they often have, like, rum and coke is one of my particular favorites. I do like rum, just alone. I can do shots of rum fine. I don't tend to because I am not particularly the heaviest of weight drinkers. Oh, some of the mixology stuff is amazing. Don't ask me to remember half the mixology shit, though. Like, you know, some tequila, like, one of my favorite is something called Tequila Rose, and it's strawberries and cream, but it actually is not actually tequila. It's a liqueur. And I felt like a fucking idiot when I was trying to find it when they moved it from the section that my autistic self knew where it was every single time in that goddamn shop to ask. Yeah, but I like it. The strawberries and cream is really good. Some of the other stuff is eh, but the strawberries and cream. And it's reasonable price for my cheap ass, comparatively speaking. Bad touch. Okay. I was being touched by a hand, I didn't know what hand you mean. I like strawberry daiquiris, but the ones that, are me being fucking lazy and buying it rather than going to a liquor store or just a wine, actually. Oh, these guys look fun. I'm gonna have my ass handed to me. Does that have boobs on him? I'm sorry, that's a stupid question. I mean, it's a strange question. It's an Ishnai question, I guess. is that just a fruit or like a strange knot on the tree thing? Hey, I heard you're allowed out of the house. Sometimes. For the buzz feeling. These cactars. These cactars. Yamate. Yeah, I'm talking. I'm screaming in the void. In the void. Screaming. Talking about the looks of the cactars, where one of them looks like they have boobs. Banana. I have literally, in a day, created 2 scenes in a different thing, so no pickiness on shit now, right now. You can be picky on the sound, but anything like that, that's mean to me. I'm sorry. I'm short-tempered right now. I mean, you could try and see if they worked. Yeah, no. I'm switching over to OBS, and I literally did it in less than a day, when when I tried transferring over my shit, did not fucking work. So I had to do what I have so far by hand. In a few hours. So I'm sorry, I shouldn't take my frustration out on other people. It's been a day. I just want to kill things and hang out. Yeah, maybe I'm not special. I know, right? I'm not a special snowflake. Yeah, I just want to kill things. Please, just let me kill things. Watch things die and maybe have a good story to go along with their death, like of, hey, did that cactar have boobs kind of storyline that you know you get when you're drunk. Currently, it's not enough fucking alcohol in this house. Well, there is alcohol. It's beer, and it's the kind of beer I don't like. It's not my elitist German beer. It's the Budweiser lower class swill. Yeah, the stream elements I've added. Yes, I have. Are even chats appearing on screen or not? I am beyond trying to understand this right now. I was absolutely... If it says anything, I had to go and frustrate cry earlier. Literally get away from the computer as soon as the last stream was over today and frustrate cry and scream into a pillow. So I am here to at least say that I achieved streaming for tonight. And something. At least something. I do not, like I said, the only alcohol we have is my mom's alcohol. I don't like that kind of alcohol. Also, I don't want to become a mummy. Apparently that's a thing. But I have to dodge these to not become a mummy? I don't want to become a mummy. I don't want yeah. How? Please let me out. Please let me out. Please let me out. Please let me out. I am sorry. God damn it. Okay. No! 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 God damn it! Yeah, go ahead. I'll even snooze. I am not thinking enough for that. that's... Yeah, I'll say that is a bit, more than a little... Say that is a big ask for talking about, you know, an open air prison. No, I think just by me saying as I said it makes it quite clear my opinion on the matter. You're the one who caused all the commotions. You 12 sakes. Walk softly. I refuse. But yes. The fact that I'm calling Gaza an open-air prison says something. Anyways, that's all I'm saying on the matter. Unintrusive first sympathetic. As always, never forget. Thou then, who are you? Or one of the Prince Hollers? Yes, I'm Niko, but why would anybody be looking for me? I'm turning on the things. What, the ancient traps have been triggered? I had no idea. I alone ventured into the deepest section of the temple, for the work there requires the most delicate of touches. I was completely oblivious to the commotion until you came. One of my members of my expedition tell me they're safe? I mean... Scarcely any survivors? Gods be good. I had known that we came to a dangerous place, but all those lives. This is neither time nor the place for mourning. Let us be quick. Let us quit this place. I have a duty to notify our backers of the incident. Alright, thank you so much, Haru. I appreciate everybody's support. Today's been a day. Appreciate everybody's support. Love y'all so much. Goodness. And some might say that sounds sarcastic. Sometimes I have problems when I hit a certain point of not being able to tone police myself, so it makes it sound bad. When I'm not trying to sound mean or sarcastic or anything, but sometimes my mentality just hits a point where I can't. So I'm sorry if it does sound that way. Meanwhile, I'll ask you to tell Popo and CC that I am safe. Alright. Now, let's go see about unlocking the new astrology things, even though like astrology has kind of changed since the last time I got on here a bit. I didn't look up the updates for it, so I also don't have a be right back screen, so as a warning. I might might need to go get a drink. Not an alcoholic drink, like I said, I don't have any of those fun things right now. Hi, Quinard! That glint in his monocle suggests something important. Top of the morning to you, Ishnai, or is it evening? It's hard to tell locked up here in the Athenium all day. Alright, technically speaking, I can leave at any time of my choosing, but as if some strange force prevents me from stepping forth into the light. But enough of that. Oh, I know that feeling, out in the light. You're here to learn what became of your humble companions while you're off saving the realm a few times, yes. Well, since Ishgar's quite abrupt change in leadership, the Vault has become somewhat more receptive to the contemporary ideas of Master Rufin. They even asked our compatriot in disguise to hold them another symposium on Charlian astrology, and this time within the city's state proper, not some forsaken hamlet, not against the fine citizenry of Falcon's Nest, mind you. In fact, good Rufin has foreseen your arrival in the stars and awaits you in the observatorium. Good that I have to run all the way the fuck down there. I might as well jump and see what I have to do for the Dragoon shit, too. Look on your face tells me you're less than convinced. Still the skeptic after all we've been through together, eh? Allow me to recreate this morning's reading. At the center of the Dawn Cross, we have the sphere. To the left, in the inverted arrow. To the right is the inverted valance. Beneath, we have the inverted spire and the inverted boil. And finally, the crown is the ear. Well, do you not see it? It's plain as of day-old piss in the broom on a balmy summer's eve. Though peace has settled upon our great land, it will be along the path of coming destruction that friends new and old shall discover the bush that doth bear the fruit of knowledge and hope. And I think it will be you who will attend to all six heavens. Other words, she who brought peace to Ishgard, that would be you, will be walking the road south to the observatorium, where, I don't know, shall read some books with Lady Leva to discover a new spell or for delivering excruciating pain to your enemies and their families. Whoa! That sounds amazing for tonight! All sounded more convincing when she explained it to me this morning over that bottle of wine. Or was it 2 bottles? At any rate, I suggest you make haste. You know how little our protege does not take kindly to those who make her wait. It's all good seeing you again, Ishnai, and something tells me you'll be back again soon. Wink. Wink, wink. Okay, sorry. Momentary moment. The Dawn Cross uses all 6 of the major arcadia to tell a person's future. The cards are shuffled and drawn one at a time. The first card is drawn face up in the squirrer's table center. This card is known as the core and represents the subject's present state. The second card... Oh, so my present state is somewhere between absolutely livid and... anxious and frustrated as fuck. Represents the second card immediately to the core's left represents what in the past has exerted influence over the subject. The third card is placed immediately to the right to the core, represents what's most affected the subject in the near future. The fourth card is placed below the core, and the fifth card immediately below that way. These cards represent misfortune the subject may face in foreseeable future, and the root of that misfortune, respectively. Final card is placed directly above the core to form the cross, and representative of the subject's overall fortune, or at least that's what it said in the tome I copied from our introductory astrology. Y'all have anything new to say? Same thing, same thing, same thing. Well, since I have to already go back down to, whatchamacallit, I don't know why I hit that button. I don't know why I hit that button! Breathe, woman. I will be right back. Get some ice cold drink! I am back. The world has ended. Yeah. Yeah. Ice drink. Camp Dragon. Like I said, since I'm running all the way down to the Observatum, I might as well grab the Dragoon one. I think the Dragoon one is finally unlocked as well. By the way, we have 2 different dyes now that can go on things. So I want to see what that looks like when we get the chance. Why do I say when we get the chance? I can probably see it right now. I have all the things with me, but we'll do that later. Maybe if I remember when we get back to the Foundation. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, it looks like also. Let's see what bullshit they've changed on this. That was nice. We have a jump ability. I mean, more than one jump ability. Friends through an eternity. Ah, Ishnai, words of the Scythian's disappearance from the infirmary has reached mine ears, of course. While part of me is quite capable of sympathizing with his desire to abandon the Holy See, I do wish he would say something ere his departure. It's just not Justinian, though. But then I suppose it's only to be expected. With Nidhogg slain, the Horde's ranks have fallen into disarray. And they are not a threat since the threat they once were. Ishgard has scant need of an Azure Dragoon. Suffice to say, one would imagine the new role of the Dragoons shall be forced to change as we enter this new era of relative peace. However, whilst you may have saved Estinian from the Great Worm, my mind has yet plagued with little lady's eternal strife. May Helone lend her the strength needed to shake her free from the dragon blood's fierce grip. Ah, you're looking quite well, Sir Elbrick. And Mistress Ishnai, 'twas a pleasure to see you again. Yes. Montagorgains, Ishnai and I were just speaking of your daughter. A daughter of mine, in fact, is why I sought you out. I was recently handed a letter by a merchant that had passed through Chocobo Forest. If his words is to be believed, he was entrusted to this message by Little Lady herself. The letter was a call for help. Mistress Ishnai, she bade you search for her. By the Fury, has she set upon heretics once more? Alas, there's no more information in her message. Oh, and not a day goes by that I do not pray for her safe return. Ishnai, I must ask you to take up your lance once more and aid your fellow dragoon. Are you willing? Why are you asking? Thank you, Mistress Ishnai. Little Lady awaits you at the Dravian Forelands. Please help her with whatever she requests. We're going to be jumping back and forth, aren't we? Okay, let's see. You know, I can ride my... Yep. Oh, you are not all the way up in the fucking Tower of Hell. You know, I should go see how that head, whatchamacallit's doing. The uncle that tried to murder his nephew. Friend and fellow Astrologian, good to see you again. What has it been? 2, 3? I'll let us say that it's been too long. Yeah, 2, 3 days? Maybe a week? Quinard spoke to you of my reading. Well, there is hope for that well-dressed dullard yet. Though I've learned the key to success is not entrusting with more than one task at a time, and making certain that task does not require much in the way of thinking, or acting for that matter. As for the reading, I believe it instructs as to our next step in the spreading of knowledge. Master Ruffian, an injured traveler has arrived at our gate seeking succor. An ill omen with me, Ishnai. I thought we were trying to teach somebody. Please, I can walk no further. The stars were kind guiding you to this place. Astrologians have a way of easing one's hurt. Astrologians? I have no need of prophecy of prognostication. Or I could say stay my tongue and allow you to tend my wounds. My apologies. May you have a quick recovery, my friend. In the time you will come to believe the power of the stars wield. May you have a quick recovery, mate. Yeah. Oh, Quinard, why are you here? Lady Liv, Master Rufin. Ishnai's fictitious returns inspires me to step out for a breath of fresh air. And behold, already does it appear that a new venture is upon us. I know, right? Ah, and here I was thinking you made the journey south to lend your talents and preparing for the forthcoming symposium. Master Rufin, or was it Lady Leva? If I may, allow me to give me your thanks, and my apologies for earlier. I have a tendency to allow your unbridled emotions to get the best of you. That was amazing. I knew you knew what I was gonna say even before I said it. But where are my manners? I am Koyo Kahu. Nah. Redhead dude. And I have braved the storm and led the sea to learn the many wonders it is said to be found in this magnificent realm. But you already knew that, didn't you? No, I did not. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get back to matters which are important. Important matters? Such as astrological matters? Could you show me? I won't be a burden. I stand in the corner, in the shadows, behind a curtain. I appreciate the somewhat forced enthusiasm. I'm afraid that won't be Oh, I was merely hoping we might be able to share insight into each other's fields. Each other's fields? You wouldn't happen to be a geomacer, would you? A geomacer? So-called masters of wind and water. My grandfather had a written on the far eastern art of elemental and directional divination, though much of it seems more than folklore. Ah, Lady Leva, did not the morning's reading mention friends new and old? What if Ishnai was the friend of old, and this particular little man is the friend of new? The spear pointing west, the balance pointing east, the arrow all pointing directions, and none. It might just mean Kyo. I'm just going Kyo! Though it pains me to admit much, it appears your arrival has been foretold. Perhaps there's much I can learn from you. Nay, we can learn from each other. Oh, but there is! Soon you will learn to push and pull of the elements, bring together those who require companionship the most. Don't flirt with her. Yes. The elements. We'll have to discuss that further in another lecture. For the time being, I'm placing you in the care of my first and foremost pupil, Ishnai. Thank you for handing a flirt over to me. I hate you. An excellent proposal, or as I believe the Hingans say, Ikaku. I dabbled a bit in language when I was younger, but for the life of me, that ebon-haired emissary will not inform me even the sidelong Sure. I might hazard that there is no finer place to begin unlocking the secrets of the stars than under the boil near Roots Lake. I shall even lead good Kyo to the South Shroud myself, if Ishnai agrees to do the rest. After you, then. Next we meet Kyo. I'm gonna keep slaughtering it. Kyo. You will have opened the first gate and better understand the influence of the stars over all of us. Safe journeys. Switch back over to Dragoon. We're doing the double, jumping back and forth, jumping back. Probably have to do the same for Red Mage, but we're not at the Red Mage one yet. Oh, come on. Probably have a few of the Astrologian one, though. I'm not sure how much until I have to go to the new region. Which, mind you, the new region. If I get enough of it unlocked, I am absolutely fucking farming for the Fox pet because I am required to on the basis of Fox Vtuber. Up or down? Or inside? Okay, there. It's a shining destination. Waiting, waiting. Ha! Ishnai! So the letter reached my father. I'm sorry for having you journey so far just to meet you. As you well know, I cannot return to Ishgard in my current condition. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Everything's fine. That said, the blood's hold on me is not as firm as it once was. This is largely thanks to a new ally of mine. His help has been invaluable in learning to control the dragon within. In fact, I have a mind to introduce you to him. Orn Kai? Ishnai's arrived. Well, aren't you a ball of adorable? It is an honor to meet you, hero of men. Much have I heard of you from my father. He would often talk of a warrior who boasts the strength of a dragon. Orn Kai has been a great friend ever since he first came across me suffering from the blood's effects. I very much doubt I would be capable of standing and exchanging words with you were it not for his help. I called you here in order to repay my debt to him. Orn Kai, tell Ishnai what troubles you. Yes, thank you. Long before I came into this world, in the age where men and dragon were at peace, my father had a consort. But the Dragon Song War tore them asunder. Father belongs to Valkor's brood, as do I, but his consort was part of Nidhogg's. Nidhogg demanded vengeance for the wrongs committed against him, and his sister, brood sister, and father asked that his consort fly far to the east. She bore no ill will towards man, and while she wanted nothing more than to stay by my father's side, she accepted his request and fled the conflict. However, your valiant actions have since put an end to the Dragonsong War. I am positive father's consort will return if we inform her of the war's conclusion. Orn Kai requires your aid in searching for his father's consort and bring her back home. However, as she left Dravian, some thousand summers past, locating her shall be far from an easy task. Under no circumstances, I would help Orn Kai myself, but while I am somewhat unrecovered, I am yet far from being in complete control. This is why I summoned you, Ishnai. Your knowledge of the realm is unparalleled. I mean, not really. See, I'm quite sure Oriange is smarter than me on that. No, Orn Kai is in a search. You have my sincerest thanks, Ishnai. Thank you, Ishnai. I owe a debt of gratitude once more. Regrettably, while this is known somewhat to the east, we are entirely ignorant as to the consort's precise whereabouts. I would suggest you first try asking Sir Eldrick about the Dravian legends, specifically of those dragons to the east. Pray return back to me once you've learned something you deem pertinent. Just back and forth, back and forth. Let's finish this quest. Just finish the quest. Go back to goddamn... Light! For the longest time, I'm betting we won't see any need of DPS on any of these runs. Also, I was gonna check something after we... Let's see, you're safely returned. Have you located little lady? I see. She's correct to surmise that formidable dragons are oft made the subjects of local legend. I shall discuss this with the congregation priest. I have known him for quite an authority in Dravian legends. Though, to think that a dragoon once gripped by the sole desire to slay dragons now wishes to help one, 'tis a queer new world indeed that we inhabit, though not one I dislike. But that matters not. I shall seek out the priest at once, and pray raise your inquiry with him. Pray, return anon, and I impart my findings unto you. Okay. One of the things I wanted to check. Give me a sec. Pulling up. Okay, Shadow of that I need to rule the skies is for the Void Arc and all this other stuff. Speak to... Okay, Sky Pirates. Okay, that's the one we have to go with. So that's what we're probably going to do after we do the... Of course the music changed. Oh, but okay. No, I do need to get further into the main story so that the merchant appears at the whatchamacallit place that I might be able to, you know, buy better this stuff. Okay. Plan. All begins here under the earthly star. By opening the gate to the first heaven, we embark on a journey of self-enlightenment to self-betterment, to unlock secrets untold. Finishing that journey now is a matter altogether. My lady, it's an honor to defend you once again. It's an honor to have you here once again. Ah, there you are. I was beginning to wonder if you haven't been eaten by those hoverflies on your way here, but I jest. Quinard tells me you are the quite authority of all things related to the bowl. So enlighten me, oh honorable sensei. I am, as you Westerners say, all eyes? Or was it ears? Or was blessing? Oh, Aozio believes that is from a tree planted by your gods in the very heavens that all life was born? Fascinating. God music now. So this is your boil. It even has mushrooms. In the Far East, we know of the constellation as something different, but known all the same. I must admit, however, that seeing it under a different sky than my own fills my heart with a sense of both wonderment and now confusion knowing what it represents to your people. What I cannot wrap my head around is that you would truly believe a notion so foolish is that the power of Earth, a word by your definition means soil, would not come from the land itself, but rather from 6 tiny lights flickering on the night sky. Earth. We students of geomancy believe that such power lies beneath our feet, ever flowing through creation, as the blood does through our veins. Yet despite the differences in our thinking, the similarities are encouraging. All trees are born of the earth, and their protection is universal. A most thought-provoking opinion that I'm certainly Lady Livia would be delighted to hear, though I might suggest you withhold the part about being unable to wrap your head around our foolish notions, unless you enjoy having a steel-toed boot wedged firmly between the buttocks. I think she'd be more willing to hear it from him than you. Ahem. Shall we go then? By this hour, Lady Livia will have made his journey back to the Athenaeum. That's good. Back to our founder clones. Clan hunt. I'm gonna real quickly go over here and see if this outfit can do too. Just pulling out combos that might look cool. Oh, that's nice. It's the gold parts. I mean, kind of still like the way it is. Right now, but what would be the other dye color? Huh. Kinda cool. Guessing it'll be... Not completely, it's the black part. Okay. How cute. I have an idea. No, no, we're gonna spend a bit of time with this, oh no! I like that a lot. Yeah, I got a bunch of flower ones. What are you asking? Yeah, it doesn't quite work. Of course, that hairstyle doesn't work with that one. God forbid. Gonna spend too much time doing this! Ah! I'm gonna be distracted. Who'd have thunk? I really like that outfit. I got that sorted out. I'll be probably doing this off stream, creating a whole bunch of more outfits. Okay, we are going back to the Australia. Ashababam. There's also Sky Pirates, isn't it? Near here? Yeah. I forgot to talk to the headmaster. The annoying one. I was just speaking with these fine ladies regarding their thoughts on the Charlaine's Rule of Astrology. Your name came up quite often. Everyone seems to think highly of you. Quinard? I'm not surprised. What are you expecting from me? Thanks to the taking the handgun off my hands, it's not because I think our visitors are annoying little braggart with all the matter of a cobalt foundling, which I still do, but because I need the time to finish my work without distraction. So tell me, what did I miss? I see. So I perhaps judged Kyo too hastily. I still have my reservations, but I shall afford him the benefit of the doubt. For now. But the teaching of geomancy may be grounded in fairy tale and falsehoods, but my grandfather told me that every lie is born of the truth. And if I can find the truth within Kyo's backwards belief, it may provide insult into our own school of thought. I see now that my choice to assign you as a tutor was a wise decision. Might I ask this of you, Ishnai? Well, I mean, sure, my last student didn't, you know, end up having to go off into the wild or anything. Promise once this symposium is ended, I shall assume the duties of Kyo's teacher. Tutelage. I sense good fortune in our stars, my friend. Good fortune indeed. And go off and become a dragon. Do I? Something asked her favorite pupil. Ishnai, I see you've received my summons. Yes. You looked over at me and yes, you summoned me. You didn't receive my summons? 12th, damn that Quinard to the 7th. Hell and back. He's going to... Forgive me. There should be sufficient time for the condemnation of his soul after the 11th bell tarts. For now, I must speak to you of Kyo's training. Despite appearances and attitude and manners and courting habits, our traveler from the east has proven quite motivated in his study of our ways. In fact, while you were off doing whatever you would do, he successfully opened up the next 4 gates of heaven. In the 5 seconds it took between me and... Anyways, preparations for the symposium have left me with little time to pick the boy's mind, but I've nonetheless managed to fully grasp the primitive concept of geomancy. In fact, I plan incorporating several ideas as antidotes in my presentation. It is what my father would have wanted. Now, as to why I've called you here, Kyo is very closely attuned to the final heaven, the sphere, and I think it's only fitting that his instructor would be there to accompany him during his finest moment. I did nothing except the first one, and because I'm obviously too preoccupied at the moment, I thought perhaps you could join him in my stead. Then it's settled. You shall guide Kyo on his final steps to glory and enlightenment, as I did to you those many moons ago. Follow me outside, Ishnai, and let's bring our friend to the good tidings together. I think between you and me, I've never been that skilled in astrology. 2 winters here and I still haven't opened a single heaven. Can't even spell half the ridiculous terms we're supposed to memorize it. But since the arrival of the mysterious Easterner, I seem to have found a renewed interest in his body. I mean, my studies. I mean, he does exist. He does have a good body. Same thing. Do you know how long it took me to accept Charlie and astrology as a legitimate school of knowledge? And now you're asking me to accept the teachings of this far eastern flake? Should have been a Machinist. Tell me reason happening. Between her training, Lord Ruffian... Yep, same thing. Oh no. He ran away. He's gone! That's odd. I could have sworn he was right here, but a moment ago. Flora... Nell, have you seen Kyo, Flore? Are you listening to me? If it's our Hingan Novet you seek, he hurried out of Athenian's side entrance, not 5 heartbeat past. He's quite animated, even more than usual. A veritable one-man murmur tragedy, all full of jumping and flailing, pumping of fists. What could have unsettled the boy so? I suppose it might have been the letter I handed him. It was delivered just this morning, and Kyo skimmed over it quickly, asked me several cursory questions about the heaven of ice, which I gave several cursory answers and then was gone. And you did not try to stop him? Why would I? He was leaving! If my intuition's correct, and it usually is, something is amiss that led Kyo to believe that he doesn't have much time left in Eorzea, and set out for still vigil that he might open the final gate and complete his training before he departs our realms. Ishnai, it looks as if our plan's already in motion. To Central Highlands! Now that Livia's teaching has garnered the attention of the vault, it appears our stars have fallen and risen. The rival of the brilliant, talented, handsome, talented... God. Fucking flirt! Inquired trader. Ah, you had the look of a lass who's seen her fair share of trouble. I mean, for today? Yes, please, no, more. Mayhap you'll be willing to help me with mine. I need a capable sort to head into the sea of clouds and track down my missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get the vessel built, so winning the contract to ferry supplies out to Cloudtrop was a real weight off my mind, but it seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back to Ishgard bells ago, and I have praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. I can't help but fearing the worst. What if she ran afoul of sky pirates? My creditors will have their pound of flesh. You think me foolish to fear piracy so far above the waves? We'll tell you that there's no honest merchant safe now that the airship production has, if you excuse the pun, taken off. Any scoundrel with a sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize the skies. Oh yes, this new breed of buccaneers like to paint themselves as dashing explorers, braving the unknown, but the truth of their nature is right there in the name. Sky pirates. Balthazar? Balthazar! Balthazar! Not Balthazar. Balthazar! 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 Right there in the name. Sky pirates. Given have a chance. Ooh. That also means sexy the bunny woman? Strip your ship of every last cargo and cried yarg as they land, aren't you, screaming over the rails. I've heard stories. Please, you must make Cloud. Get Cloud top. Well, inquire the fate of my poor ship. Oh, and my poor helmsman. Ask Radulabah. He'll know if any man does. Anyways. Yeah, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. How's my sound, by the way? Is it still okay or reasonable or... eh? Cool. Yes, someone looks in trouble. What did you... Oh, come on. Dragons, really? It's my friend. to fucking flirt, but he's my friend. It doesn't stop him from being my friend. It might might involve me having to drag him away from other women. God, how slow am I aiding him? God! Ishnai, this is the second time you saved me from my folly. Well, technically it was the first. You were merely standing around as Lady Livia healed my wounds last time. Right, I'll stop there. Yeah, good boy. I know it makes little sense to leave without saying anything, despite the fact that you, Lady Leva, and Quinard are all but your arms from where I was stood. But some stories are already told, and who are we to struggle against the ebb and flow that carry us ever towards our fates? Alright, that was a poor excuse. Truth is, I've been summoned back to my homeland. I was too ashamed to face those who have showed me so much support. And so I thought to come here, open the gates to the final heaven, then take the next trading galley out of Uladal before any of you realized I was gone. As you can see, things did not unfold as planned, but since you are here, perhaps we could have one last lesson, for old time's sake. A palace of ice set ablaze with the light of the moon. And you say it was carved by a single sphere. Remarkable. It is as if the more I learn about your stars, the less I know. I think this will be the last time I'll see your heavens. I mean, to be fair, it'll take a while for you to get over to the other place, so you'll have some time seeing our heavens, just slowly. I am beginning to understand why your people treasure them so. With this opening of the 6th, I have prepared my mind and soul for the 7th. The final gate that leads to true dominion over the elements, or so Lady Leva says. The Evia said. So are you gonna tell me? Alright, thank you, Lone Wolf, for at least sticking around for a bit. She theorized that our two schools may actually be one and the same. Whereas astrologians look to the stars above to reach their fates, we geomancers look to the stars below and listen to its songs, and draw out our answers from its whispers. While I'm certain my masters back in Hingashi would cringe upon hearing a Westerner of not 20 summers believe she has grasped 1,000 generations' teachings, I am more willing to indulge in eccentricities for now, knowing that she means no ill will. I only wish that we would have had more time to possibly see if there were ways we could have combined our knowledge to create something new. Something the world has never before seen. And with that I bid you, Lady Leva, Quinperian, Muga, a soft-skinned Mervin, sweet-lipped, already tall chap on the second floor that was mumbling about some scars and attitude, and even Jen acquired a fondest farewells. Fucking flirt! I have a long journey ahead of me, and if I do not leave now, I fear I'll never be able to. To the foundations we go! To the foundations we go! Follow the foundations we go! ask me what my mind's doing. My mind's given up on a lot of things. Guy up here to talk to? You're back, and I do not see Kyo. Is this fawning out on Florane again? Back to Hingashi. I cannot believe this is cannot say this unexpected. The deck of 60 told me as much this morning. That and I asked Quinard what was written in the letter. What, you thought of him above... What, you thought him above reading another's correspondence? You have given him far too much credit where none is due. Kyo is not a child. He knew what coming to Eorzea would entail, and he knew that he would one day need to return to his homeland. While we may not have always agreed, alright, almost never agreed, I did come to respect this man, and his steely resolve. Allow him his space. If the stars deem it fitting, we'll be back. Or perhaps next it'll be our turn for a journey over the storm and sea. He's gone without saying goodbye. I can't believe it. I will not believe it. I will not give... It would not give to have one last moment with my brother, my soulmate, I don't think he means soulmate in that way, does he? Lady told you I read his letter. Well then. Yes, it will pain me to tell you that other novice that Kyo has returned to his native lands far away on the other side of the world. I may even need to personally comfort those most stricken with grief by his sudden and tragic departure. While you're comforting them, make sure you're about 1,000 miles away from me. But truth be told, I'm gonna miss having the Hegan around. He certainly did liven up the place. Godspeed, Kyo. May your return journey leave you miserable and wet, but see you safely home. I mean, that's certainly a way. While you visit fills my heart with joy, Ishnai. I cannot bring myself to smile knowing that the lady is troubled so. Though she should be spending these final days before the symposium placing the final touches on her address at the vault, she instead spends her time wandering around the pillar in a daze, mumbling to herself about earth, wind, and water. I fear Kyo's departure has left a gap in Lady Leva's heart that she does not know how to fill. I've tried at length to set her mind at ease. You're thinking too much on what she's... It's something of... No... You know how to read of the stars to guess how well that ended. Suppose she spoke to you, she'd finally listen to reason. Anywhere in the pillars, I shall inform you violently. Oh! Pearlink! You're actually gonna... Now that Kyo's gone, it's back to assisting Lady Leva with her preparations for the symposium. At least the work keeps my mind off of his arse. I mean, my mind on the stars! I wasn't looking at his... Same thing. Okay, same thing. He's gone. He even said goodbye. Now I look up into the heavens and all I see is the black void. Even the stars refuse to smile anymore. I swear, what are you? Being controlled by, the boy god king from Lord of the Rings? Not Lord of the Rings. Elden Ring? America. No, that's not the right one. I don't remember. Ishnai, to what I owe the honor? No, let me guess. Our good friend Quinard asked you to come talk some sense into the poor, addled, padded Livia. Oh, goody. Today I had the privilege of being lectured by both of you. Why, Lady Leva? And Ishnai, imagine finding you two out here in this fair No, get out. Enough with the theatrics, Jean. I know your play here, and as I've told you time and time again, I have not forgotten my duty to the Athenaeum or my obligations to the symposium. I simply need time to think. Alone. To which I keep replying, why think alone when you have one of the greatest minds to learn in the realm to your disposal? And Ishnai. I will get Ishtola, if that's what you're meaning, or I could go get Yorionshe. The greatest minds, eh? Then riddle me this. Why are the results of my readings from that day both Ishnai and Kiyu arrived still weighing on my mind? Why does it feel as if I'm missing, or rather misinterpreting, some devilish important detail? Peace comes, friends are made, dangerous paths are trodden, knowledge is gained. Did that not occur? Kiyo and Ishnai both arrived as the Dragon Song War ends. Ishnai saved Kiyu from death at the Steel Vigil, and knowledge of geomancy is shared with the Athenaeum. Yes, but what if the coming destruction told by the inverted spire was not the incident at the Citadel, but something else, something far more grave? Then that would mean the prophecy's fruit of knowledge and hope was not Kiyo's stories of his art, but something different, something we will only see by continuing on this perilous path. But is it truly the path that is dangerous, or a decision to pursue it? At the end of the path, there is hope. Exactly what I was thinking. Only through the avoidance of some unforeseen peril will hope and knowledge be acquired. I believe the disaster in question has something to do with Kiyo's return home, if not the return itself. It means our friend is in danger. I see where you're going with this. While I love our red-robed ruckus rouser as much as anyone, except for Florine, perhaps, a journey this time would mean a cancellation of our symposium, and with that, any chance the Holy See will ever take us seriously. I beg to differ. All I have to do is look at Ceramic with my eyes and I would look at him in the eyes and bat my eyelids and go, please, Kitty Liz, have another setup, please. And he'll absolutely allow it. But now, you can see why I've been up here all day, night and night, biting my nails to the quick. I apologize. A lack of sleep can work ill on one's humors, but I think your intervention here today might have proved me a solution to our predicament. Send me. A solution that I'm now kicking myself for not come to either. A solution I myself proposed not days ago when I decided how I might attend Kiyo's opening of the Sixth Heaven. Ishnai will travel to Hingashi. The reading did only mention friends old and friends new. I recall nothing in there about a silver-haired astrologians from Charlian. But how do you propose Ishnai find our charge? The Far East is a big place. Perhaps we could write a letter. Or perhaps my luck being that I will absolutely stumble upon him because I'm main protagonist. Yes, addressed it to Kiyo Hingashi. No, you dullard. We have something far better. We have the stars and our undying faith that they will guide us to that which we seek. Or Ishnai could start her search in Kugan, the port in which Kyoku claimed he first came, focusing on locations which serve as exceptional venues for stargazing, a pastime our friend warmed to during his stay with us. Or Ishnai could... No, wait. That is an actual decent proposal. Ishnai, you have your quest. May the stars guide you true. Oh, and I expect reports. Many reports. Jean, let us return to the Alright, maybe after a few bells rest. Everyone, trust in me not to ruin everything. we're not yet over there yet, so can't quite fluffy our way over there yet. Fluffy our way over there. What the fuck is that term? What has changed on this? I mean, all the job things look same. Similar. Okay, okay. No tags that I don't see that. The reason why I decided to more than 30 minutes. Ah. When I have to run out there, I'll maybe jump over to a... Best to make use of your leisure. Seems we find yourself a surfeit of time. Forgive me. You're free to look around Rigor's reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current situation. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. Let's make this opportunity and assess the resistance capabilities. Free to poke our noses wherever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like, Ishnai. Sure! Great, let's get started. Hi. I bet you think the resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me. The truth is, we don't even count for half. We've got Hellsguard from all the way over in the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some beastmen, well, beastwomen, I suppose, like the one over there. She is Anata, and they've been with us for a while now. That is a Sanskrit name. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We are no different to the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting, let me guess, summoning, you know, god primals when they aren't being pissed off. Well, when they are being pissed off. And that makes the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and shape crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most of you don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyways. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Radgar, would we? Nice that I can ride this in here. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The breaker of worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me stories about this. Tell me the stories on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, and people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, and led the way to these mountains of Banya. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to his great works within. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heavens weep, for no one soul doth lie beyond the measures of his reach. The last part was inscribed in the stone by a monk of the Fist of the Rager. Ida explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but the quiet preparation to make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything will be been through, everything that has been led us to this point, we see through to the end. Sorry, that was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. The barber. Oh, Kitty! Yustola! You two have come to inspect their facilities. As you can see, they've done well to set aside this much space, but their supplies are insufficient. We examined the patients and offered what assistance we could. However, for many of their injuries, time and bed rest are the only effective treatments. Bastards got me in the shoulder. I still have the strength to stand on the battlefield, but I'm not good to anyone like this. Too many wounded, too little medicine, too much to worry about, so I don't. Instead, I pray every day for the fighting to end. This is the infirmary. As you can tell, here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next. I even have an operating room. Bum 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 bum. Back and forth. Bum 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 bum. When you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades, when the Fist of Ragnar was still here. May look a little different, but works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the Psalters are next, but don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go. I did that. Yes. Oh, I should do a mending. Hardly surprising, when there's war, there's profit to be had. Excellent. They have no shortage of soldiers here, should we have need of their services. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks got it. The resistance would be in a bad way without these brave merchants keeping it up provides. If you're short on anything, or if you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphino and Ali are here! Why don't we see how they're getting along? If you need to buy anything, now would be a good time. It's fine. I mean, the game's fine. I was having audio problems and all the other stuff, so that I switched over to OBS out of anger. But a lot of my stuff is still stuck back in streamlabs, so I jumped it over in a day, and there was a lot of errors when I tried to pull it over from Streamlabs, because I know that there's a process of doing that. And so I basically jerry-rigged everything together, and we're running this for tonight. And I am nowhere near the expansion. And when I tried logging in at first in the morning, there was 1,000 people ahead of me, over 1,000 people. So yeah, come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants? They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. Oh, that sucks. Ouch. 'Tis a gamble I must admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Well, mine was like right after the servers came back up. Looking all over for you. We've finished discussing your proposal, ready to receive you back at the tent. I've sent someone to fish you stolen Kiri, if you don't like to follow. And then, of course, the whole problem with everything. We will keep making noises. Again, when the others arrive. Sorry to keep you waiting. Matters such as these demand due deliberation. True. I'm on Excalibur.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus.
Cool.
I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
I mean, usually, yes.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance.
Healers are selling what?
But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree.
So basically they're selling to group up as two people going into?
Universal support.
I mean,
understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Yeah, everyone is playing the two of those. I haven't found many that, you know, as a DPS that I'm not running as that. No, I mean running as a healer, seeing them.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Yeah, we're going to still ignore I'm a healer. But then again, I am better
Very
as
well.
the vanguard
I, for
of
my
this.
part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
Why are you looking at me to ask?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monago and Mefrid will tell you more.
Girls' party!
Understood. We won't let you down.
I make no promises. What a relief. For a moment there, I really wasn't sure what I was going to do. Ha! As if there was any doubt. Now that we've dealt with the formalities, we can get to work. I'm glad you're with us, friend. Pinch me if I'm dreaming, because I swear it's finally happening. The whole of Eorzea, committing at last to the liberation of Alamigo. Right then! Minago and Mifriz will be our keepers. Know not of what they require. One task as good as the other. Make your choice. Yeah. Locate currents in the regions. I mean, it already works for me. I don't know why it's saying it's after EU Ishnai. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I mean, I'm quite sure if the game would let me, I would end up somehow bleeding all over the floor. But I haven't seen a cutscene like that for a bit. I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was at least, the very least you deserved. My apologies. And thank you. Now to business. Commander Keeps entrusted me with a formal reply to hand delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly without attracting undue attention. Well, fuck if that's not me. Very well, I shall join you on this. General Aden commands the forces at Castra Morans. It should be simple enough to see it to his hands. Great. That's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the reach. I mean, I could just teleport there! Why not? Come on! EVM officers, the manures. And the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe we'd meet here again, of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time. You're from South Shroud. Of course I remember you. I'm impressed. Given everything you've accomplished, you'll be forgiven for forgetting all your time at Quarry Mill. Suffice to say, we didn't forget about you either, nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo, where Galleon was hovering. Gunobard was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, while others went to Udall for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Grabanya and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we're heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Agana. Agana? If you're going there, you'll be taking me with you. Oh, that's right. You're from Agana, aren't you, Lies? But by all means, we ready the company. There'll be more than just asking around. We'll talk about on the way. Make your preparation to meet by the tunnel by the peaks. Let's first get the letter back to things. Hi, Haru. How are you? That still might be faster. Still sounding good? Yay. Like I said, it's so annoying. Once I get it out of the, like, I do the testing thing. Let me solo her. Let's defer to Mongo when regarding the route. While we could just easily head back the way we came, there could be any other reasons why we should not. Got everything you need? Good, then let us be off. But can you solo them? Have you even reached the last boss? Well, I mean, there's multiple thems towards the end, actually. Apparently. There's like an entire group of people that decide to attack you at once, and there's an entire group of other things that decide to attack you at once. Question is, are you up for an orgy or not? Why have we stopped? Something ought to miss? It won't be a fun orgy. Quiet, hear that? There was a selenium engine backfiring. Imperials. You gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. Hi, we're cat people. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you just learn to discern the sounds which could mean life and death, be they predator or patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. Wide search patterns, divided into 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we could split up and take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. Death, 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 death. 3 of us, nothing for it. Then, what are you saying? Head north, you should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones in the south. The armor should be just to the west. Ishnai is best equipped to deal with that. Yes, the healer is best equipped to deal with an powered armor. I mean, I'm still good as a healer either way, but... Attack in 5, it should be time to get in position. Resident West Bank after. Any questions? No. Well, good luck. Look, as far as I can remember with Elden Ring and or any of those types of bosses, eventually you will have a nice little orgy group fuck that you hate, absolutely. Somewhere near the end. Like a boss that continuously, you know, summons other shit. Or like with all the sisters having to fight against each other. Except for you're trying to save the cool sister, you know, the one that's most like the redheaded sister kind of thing. You just end up with these group fights. You just say, yeah, and then and then she stands in the rot and continues to get more and more damage, and you're like sitting there going, "Get out of there, girl!" While the sisters are attacking her. I'm pleased to report the Empire is short 3 soldiers, and not in any self-respecting legist would be sorry to worry about them. Looks like everything went to plan, not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces, with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work killing men and women like that, but don't doubt they'll do the same to you if the roles were well reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscripted or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill dozens of good men in a blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you after what happened with the wall. You could tell me, I'm not listening. So have you officially finished the DLC or no? Right. Lasted long enough, we should resume our journey before notes missing patrol. Cool, yeah. Missing patrol. Signed, sealed, to be delivered. I ran right by. More soldiers? Didn't think they'd come this far west, but it's better safe than sorry. I mean, we did take over their base! We're all clear. Said forces at Castrum Orens are under control of the Flame General Raban Island, did you not? By Radgar, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have the chance to meet the legend. So yeah, it might be actually quicker if I teleport there. I returned the survey from the wall just moments ago. I've yet to recover Papalimo's personal effects. I'm sorry to say, but you may rest assured we will notify you and yours the moment.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
No.
We are, General.
Maybe.
Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamegan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
Did that goddamn bridge?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Is he? I don't know. Morale is a big part of stuff too. And he's not trying to throw us into a place that we can't actually take over. I can understand if it's like to a location that is undefensible to some degree. And also, I exist, therefore it is fine. Our scouts recently informed of an interesting development at Castellum Videoda. Namely, arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. Our assessment is this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces. Mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all, more Magitech weapons? Oh, shame. We need more scrap. Last thing we need. I beg to differ. I need more scrap for my throne. Come on. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't spare just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying further deployment. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folks willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone, and you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. So what I propose is simple. We harry their paid patrols to bait them to bringing their prototype weapon to East End, where resistant allies will take them from behind. Kinky! Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What do you say? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support this plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan. Anon. We for our part will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. Oh, never. Especially after the day I've had. Fate is always leading the most unexpected alliances, doesn't it? Prototype Magitech armor A. This might prove a challenge. Did I already restate? We've been careful to needlessly show. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of forces this side of the wall, but that's all about to change. And when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look, I see it is a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Violence, violence, violence. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map right here, A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them and rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Ishnai. Violence, violence, violence. You know what to do. Be messy, be loud, and rejoin us when you're finished. We're still talking about violence, right? We'll have flames and adders with us for this operation. Maelstrom and the Temple Knights will wait in reserve at the castrum. We're still talking about violence, right? About being the loud part and messy. Bad joke's bad. Bad joke's bad! I haven't touched any of that stuff. Though I do like the female models. I don't actually have the new expansion, so I don't think I can create a female. Hi, Drunk Vulture, how are you? Welcome to the Bare Bones. Welcome to the bare bones version of the stream, by which I am using OBS that I literally put together within a single day, and everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Is my mic still doing okay? This is as bare bones as we get it, because we're in OBS, not Streamlabs. Yeah, but does it have that crinkling kind of sound that I kept on hearing? Well, besides the, you know, AC background kind of thing. I'll have to look up on YouTube about best setup for this, but literally I was throwing it together as quick and as no, I wouldn't say efficiently, because when I tried to import it from Well, first of all, export it from Streamlabs and then bring it over to OBS. It kept on saying that there's errors in the whole thing, and I was like sitting there going, fucking hell. My information was inaccurate, it would seem. The patrol never came. Aww. Oh, went to plan? Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting a prototype weapon left the Castrum Velodia? Dia? Resistance are in position, but we have to wait for our guests to arrive. Oh, this giant ass.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
Oh, look, an asshole that needs to be put in his place.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Pooh Bear voice? Are you Pooh Bear voices? Winnie the Pooh? Is that your voice actor? He does a voice of somebody I remember in KOTOR.
Well,
Knights of the Old
if
Republic,
it
the
isn't
MMO.
Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head. That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
Anyway. By the way, I am hit or miss with the new design elements of said. One would think it almost harbored a grudge against you. What did you do to him? I mean, I exist, and I'm quite sure I will create a grudge of him, Elion.
Get after them, damn you!
Allie. Also, it's his fault for being a bitch. And also, the game's fault for not letting me kick his ass properly. I was doing fine against the Legion he sent after me, but no, we had to pretend that there was a big force that I couldn't defeat. I needed more help.
Now,
you don't need to heal me! Sweetie, Alphino, I don't need healing, I can heal myself! Do not insult me by saying, do I need healing? Keep your sister healed! Do not insult the Warrior of Light here. I do like that I actually have a kind of shield thing again now, but I don't Not sure if I like that it's set up in a card, but give me more time using it to see. Run. Oh, so I forgot to ask. Strike Vulture, what were you playing? He's up to something? Really? I'm not worried.
You'll be weeping blood!
I'm a healer. That's not gonna happen. More than what we're... No, this is fine! Rodobon's about to... Is Rodobon about to Ultima?
As a raging bull!
Damn, boyo! That didn't heal you. Oh. Everything's fine. Can be happening again? Yeah, I know, right? Maybe you should choose a better target. Chicken! He who fights and runs. Who the hells are you lot? For Alamigo! Let none escape! Ha ha ha! Self-detonate. Oh no. hard as I can. I'm a healer. What the fuck do you expect from me? No, but it's not really secret if we all know about it. Oh, that was a pathetic explosion.
Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
That sounds like a you and a dietary problem.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
It won't. It won't.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo. Yeah!
Yeah! Was that actually my character screaming there? Well done, all of you. I'll call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo has an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Tarpin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades come back at the Reach would feel the same, as will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until next battle, Minago, I'll leave the Scions in your care. More like, she's left in our care. We return to the camp then. Ishnai, Mistress Niviere. Once more, yeah, my thanks, as Master Kemp says, until the next battle. Violets, violets, violets. A brute of an officer was a force to be reckoned with, wasn't he? A fool mayhap, but he held his own against the free general. I heard the stories, but actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was an inspiration. But you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for helping me out there. Return to Ragar's Reach. Remain here, let's head back. Maybe it's faster if I just click over on that. Actually, real quick. 'Cause I'm curious to see. If people don't know about On High Heaven, whether they're gonna try through this way of getting the whatchamacallits leveled up. That's not that bad. Did not mean to hit that button. Probably should go all the way over to that one and then run down. Hill will be need to be spread far and wide if it helps the resistance draw new recruits. Fortunately, Monago is eager to see that. Ellie. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not be counted for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garleman's newest weapons and smashed them. People will remember this day. Aye, that they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory, the beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action. But the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think the last time Gradanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, for sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. People will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Ishnai Alance, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Probably should have gone for the weapon that was there, but anyways. Let me look at no. That's where my mind is deciding to go. Actually kind of fits that. Cool. Alright. I'm not gonna argue with it. Oh. I am, however, gonna run past the person I'm supposed to be with. Palace of the Dead. Oh, who'd have thunk? Holy Red Mage. All right. Ba -ba, ba -ba. Oi, oi, oi. Sorry, I'm concentrating, kinda. I say, the nice thing about, I guess, the Pictomancer or whatever, it's really pretty, some of the stuff you see. There is a, of course, hard, yeah. I don't know if Pictomancer can heal or not. I have no clue whether all the... Well, they might have a self-healing, but I'm not sure. I have not looked into the... It is entirely something I have not looked into. Da, 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 da. Da, dum, dum, dum. ba ba ba. Yeah da da. Yeah da 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 da. Oh, that's singing. Did it reset? Okay, now I'm curious because I was trying to fix some stuff, whether it reset the... how this... This is going pretty fast. I shouldn't say much because suddenly it's gonna slow the fuck down, isn't it? So we're gonna hit all the spawn ones, aren't we? Woo! Ba. Somebody's already doing that. I was to say, I almost jumped straight into that. There, goddammit, so close! I was trying to remember to reset just for... less than 5 minutes. Alright. Watch as I teleport over there, it will absolutely be. The tunnel to the peak is this way. Edie and I were born in Algana, though I can't say I remember much about it. Tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission. ISER shouldn't take more than a moment. There are more villages there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping close eye on things, so we need to tread carefully. Where's clear? Oh, you. Cool. I won't skip unless, like...
I remember the peaks of Girabania. Silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire.
Maybe
People
I shouldn't
who
have
had
joined
had
that
enough.
thing. Kinda
People
cool
who
looking.
had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals. Day after day after day.
Bam. Cool. Taking our time walking through here, you know? Dilly-dallying. Isn't the worker gods pathetic? His army massacred monks here decades ago, but by the time Black Wolf arrived, his legion, it was already in ruin. We've a glamour on the place here too, as you've noticed. So far, the Imperials are concerned. This is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we all have no glamours to conceal us. The villages east of here keep watch for patrols as we move. Murder? What you're saying is murder, right? I wonder. Because I'm one level below where there's considered too high. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna teleport back there and do a few fates. Unbearable. Party har har. Or not. Okay, game. I mean, just one level below, but I guess. Okay. Hey, two of the same people from before. Though I'm curious why they're here instead of like heaven on high. I don't mind heaven on high though. Or is there any other thing that's kind of like that? Or is it just easier because this is very much more mindless than the other one? Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button! Oh no, we have a mimic. We have a mimic! Aether arm. Okay. Boy. Hey, cat. Cats is high. there's no whatchamacallit here. Damn. Sorry, I'm kind of chatting with them on the thing. Is use a purity to get rid of pox, Billy. For the... I don't know how many. They seem to be wanting to look over everything. Did they really just use it again? You don't use it till you find the... Yeah, I think the sound thing, I'm gonna check after this if I remember to. We still have raising up, so we don't have to worry about that. Have not been paying attention and making sure that I've kept it balanced. Like a good red mage. There we go. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Goodness gracious, this is a big floor. Running. Am I missing a move that they suddenly added, like a dash or something? Or am I Captain Oblivious? I'll need to check. Been unlucky when it comes to we've been unlucky. We haven't gotten any rage ones, but we have gotten a lost one, which will help, definitely. I'm curious. This is... Now I'm kind of curious about the new class, but of course, by the time I get there, hopefully there's not as many people, you know. Why did he go for me? All I did was just use a whatchamacallit. Fine. Let's see if I can finally get that final level! Please. Just... why game? Why game? I heard you're trying to reach something. I know, right? I'm gonna inch you closer and closer. But not actually have you reach it. Bonus applied. Death beckons. Well, I guess I'm going there. We are murdering crocodiles, you know. Save everyone, please. Do not hate me! Hey Pando, how are you? I appreciate! Now you get to see my bare bones setup, by which I literally within a day, with all the shit problems I was having with audio using Streamlabs, transferred this all over in a day, and half of it didn't work, and this is literally, I only have two screens, the beginning screen and the closing screen. But I was dead set on streaming, at least accomplish something! Also, welcome in! So, it will absolutely do better tomorrow, maybe, I don't know. It might more end up being better on Wednesday, but for right now, I'm just happy. The volume problems, I mean the mic problems I was having seem to be not as bad now. I'm having such problems with this fate, I might, you know, go hang out somewhere else. Because I just need to get up one level. But then again, I still have a class quest that might be able to get me up. Oh no. We just started on the second expansion, kinda, sort of. But I'm dilly-dallying around other ways. You get so good at Mako. And of course the new expansion came out, by which 1,000 people were waiting ahead of me on queue when I tried logging in this morning, and right before stream I had to wait an hour before it let me log in because I was waiting in queue that long. So what were you playing? Sorry if I missed that. I'm gonna run around and grab all these pain FX. Okay, fun. Well, good that you're here with me playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm about to do my Moogle voice because I might as well get these while I'm running around waiting for the duty finder to pop.
You aren't thinking of heading toward Essa, are you? Best watch yourself. Archaeosaurus says stalk the road looking for an easy meal. If only someone could drive them away, Kupo! Oh, you see the time for dragon honey? Why don't you go slay 3 of the Archaeosaurus and open the road back for Moogle traffic? Once the deed is done, let Maud and Asha know.
Well, that was a jump. Oh! But so how far are you currently in it? Got my third summon, we call it lunch. Ah, yes. I forgot that they, all the stuff you name. But the thing is, would you eat lunch for dinner? Or would you eat lunch for breakfast? By the way, do you use Streamlabs or OBS, Pando? I'm wondering if you use OBS, you could give me suggestions or help or anything. Yeah, Streamlabs OBS was the problem I'm having with. I'm switching it over to regular OBS. And I know that there's a process to do it. It's just a lot of it said that, oh, we were unable to fully transfer over, blah, 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 some reason, technical reason, blah, 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 blah. Where I had to Bofors do in an hour or so recreate all my alerts because Streamlabs was being a bitch and I actually had to stop the stream because I got so frustrated and tears and screaming. That's why there's only 2 panels on this. And not everything's looking pretty. But god damn it, if I was gonna achieve something tonight, it's gonna be something. And I've done pretty well, I think, on achieving something. Remains to be seen if that's a good something or another. I just realized she's in her underwear, almost. It just so matches her skin tone, it's just... Or maybe the lighting, I don't know. Alright. Another thing of lust. Do do do. Alright. Alright. Sorry. Just chillin', concentrating, forgetting I should be talking. Woo! Oh, you could create Mugos with that. I have absolutely not paid attention enough to... equal these out properly. Ah! I'm just inching there. God damn it. That's just... am hitting the I give up on this part. And we're about to do some stuff in, might be even quicker if I do this. It usually shouldn't, actually. So I want to do... Alright, fine. We're going back to Astrologian, and we're going to do the Sky Pirates thing. At least start that, quest line to open up that raid. Pinder of wreckage. Yeah, my life is a wreck. Who'da figure? Hi. Supply airship has gone missing, you say? Well, that certainly would explain why our provisions are so late in arriving. I did in fact spy a vessel charting an erratic course northwards a short while ago, but as it seemed disinclined to make port here, I paid it little mind. Not the most compelling piece of evidence, I grant you, but I have witnessed naught else of interest. I suggest you investigate the landmass to the north. Rest assured, I will send word if I spy any other sign of airship. I might as well grab any quests here that will help unlock. You know, right, flying. And we'll probably just do, if I feel like it fates that I can run across as my red mage. I think I got all the ones for, did I get the, this is the only, was it this one that I got all of them? Oh, from Streamlabs over to OBS proper, original OBS. But I was doing it within a day kind of thing, and I didn't want to, troubleshooting all this other stuff was just, ugh. With wings, yes. Excuse me, Ishnai, a moment of your time, if I may. I recently received a special request for assistance with the zoological research, but I'm at loss to how to fulfill it. Are you familiar with gale cats? They bear a striking resemblance to kittens, but with wings. An acquaintance of mine was writing an article on their physiology and required to sample their wings to work. It's the mic audio. It's creating this like fuzzy sound that's outside my AC kind of sound, and usually it kind of crackles at the end of every time I speak. That's the one with your talents procure a wing. Yeah, okay. And what I do is I actually put my mic so that when I'm singing and try and keep everything level, including my Discord, is I put everything through the banana voice meter. I know that I have to have the AC in the background, so it does cause its own little problems as it is, but... Here's your search. Extraordinary, fine. I'm pleased to see your persistence paid off. With this, you should resume your work on the Cloudkin. Ah, how forgetful of me not to mention it sooner. The sample is meant for Alone, a renowned naturalist. She worked hard at the new article, on a new article for the new Eorzean Geographic, and requested a sample be delivered with the utmost haste. You can see she will hear it was the incomparable Ishnai Ciarfox who made it possible for her latest work on Cloudkin. Okay, we've got that done. I guess those are the other ones for... That's what I've been fiddling with, and the thing is, when I do a straight recording from the voice meter, none of the fuzz stuff shows up. It's only when I am recording through Streamlabs and actually streaming that it shows up. I have this exact same setup that I put on OBS as I have on Streamlabs, and apparently this is still better than Streamlabs. Nearby currents. Have I really gotten all of them? Yep. Netherlands' fortuitous and late season rains. Ganvanu and Ganvanu's family faces desperate times. His brother on verge of failing Zanu's rite of passage again. Vanu and Ak Zanu must undergo rite of passage for respect of others and tribe, otherwise no better than nestling. Brother fails trial 7 times, must try for an 8th soon. I set it up from scratch. I followed a guide to some degree, but when I was trying to do for my own voice, it was a guy's voice, so I realized there'd be a big difference between the two of those. So I slowly went through and did suppressions and all this other stuff. The noise gate, all the other stuff, so. All 8 times. No Vanavuna has failed. Trail fought 8 times. His father fails again. Gales of laughter from other tribal. Shame family till day, sun, and sky no longer burns. Ganu Vanu sees Netherlands helping others like wind, which brings seeds to bloom, and Ganu Vanu would ask her help as well. Rite of passage rules is very strict, but Ganu Vanu has a plan. Rules forbid aid from other members of the tribe, but says nothing of Netherlings. Help my brother and quell impending storm of the region our family faces. Brother's name is Ganu Vanu, and he roosts. Nope, nope. I checked that. If you want to check last night's stream, I know it's... You'll have to deal with it being Genshin Impact, but that's when it got really, really bad. I'm sorry. Temperament chest faster than autumn breeze. Ask another Vanu and Vanu. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's the exact reason. Yeah. Uh-huh. Otherling seeks out Skanu Vanu. He's skilled at two things, finding shade for napping and running away when Chief gives work. Newborn hatchling works harder than him. Run nervously, bloodshot eyes. Ganu Valley cannot escape unending thunderstorm of buzzing bugs and desires sleep more than rain during summer drought. Vanu Valley has an idea to soothe the bugs' droning, but delirious from exhaustion. Netherling goes to Vanu Valley instead. Go east lies the gurgle grass, okay, which devours bugs as Vanu hatchlings feast on wormacapacha meat. Netherling brings Vanu 3, storm and ears reduce the dull drizzle. Okay. All the way over there? Okay. I'm just trying to unlock first of all, I want to get to level 60 on my red mage. So I'm also trying to unlock one of the raids, which I can only lock as level 60. And I already have 2 characters that are level 60, but I want my red mage to be level 60. So, yes, I'm being peculiar. No. That has nothing to do with... Yeah. Both of those have nothing to do with whatchamacallits. Okay. The Otherling finds Ganu Vanu easily. Look under every tree in the village. Ganu Vanu follows shade as the sunset follows sunrise. Say Ganu Vanu, wake up, and Netherlings come to know the true meaning of panic. Ganu Vanu, never where he should be. While other Vanu work, Ganu Vanu soars like Griffin in his dreams. Ganu Vanu not see him since sunrise. Chat mode. Find shade. Oh, yeah, definitely. Ganu rests eyes, thinks of great offering for the great elder shaman. So much work, so sleepy. Shade not enough for great nestling. Uh-huh. I did say that. Be free! Ganu Vanu awake. Yes, he is. Ganu Vanu works hard. Works hard. A Netherling? No wings, fleshy beak. No Vanu, certainly. Netherling should not sneak up on Vanu that slumbers. Claws sharper than fierce scale. I'm not particularly scared of you, child. What? Ganu Vanu's brother sent Netherling to help with rite of passage? Ganu Vanu passes right and is no longer a nestling. Heaven shine on Ganu Vanu this day. Worry of failing 8 times weighs heavy on heart. But now that with Netherling's help, Ganu Vanu casts off weight and soars higher than any Zundu imagines. Good, because I'm just completing this quest and then leaving so I can just get the aetherite. I mean the aether currents. Bye! Have fun! Yeah! Uh-huh. Right back down there. Where's that one though? It's all the way over there. Well, since I'm over there and have to run back anyways. Nothing's generally unlocked over here. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Just because I sing rocks does not mean you should come over here and hearts like steel, fists like thunder. Ha ha. Try and hit me, little ones. Even though you're bigger than me. Oh, Venus flight traps. Interacting. I need 3. Yep. There's one up there. Okay. Bounce, bounce, bounce. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me! Sleepless nights make Ganu Valley's mind melts from a fog. Does Netherlings bring... Yes. Netherlings brings rest at last. Ganu Valley's troubles become substance for Gogoro grass, and Big Wheel of Nature turns... Okay. What am I missing? Missing apparently a few things. Their currents. I'm missing one, and it's a quest. Both of those weren't for that. A quest I don't have yet? Okay. Or found or on. I wonder if unlocking the raid here will unlock that. I don't remember. Casanova Valley. I mean, since I'm here, might as well do this. Since I'm here, murder. See if I have enough time for, you know. Does it properly count, but. I have 6 minutes to try and get this through.
Murder. Unadulterated murder. Alright. Patience. We'll die one at a time at this rate. This way. Nope. 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 Slicey dicey. No, I've gotten the attention of a few more than I wanted. I'm like dividing and conquering, Boko. Boko. Woo! I'm sorry, Boko. A far longer time than I wanted. Sky Pirate. Hi. Eight! I say! These villains mean to plunder my cargo. What have we got here then? Think you're some kind of hero, do you? I tend to, yes. Naively, yes. Well then, you won't mind me mates here join the fun. Make for a little heroic tale, won't it? Tale of how 3 sky pirates fed a meddling little shite her own bloody eyes. Uh-huh. I faced off worse.
Don't steal my thunder, don't steal my thunder, don't steal my thunder, god damn it! You're stealing my fucking thunder! What the? Oh gods, I know that ship, it's... Balthazar? Someone less cool? So you're the Scrags which been dragging our good name through the mud. Yep. You're Red-Bill Leofard. We ain't done naught to you or yours. What do you want with us? I think I made my position pretty clear. You take on the mantle of a sky pirate, you agree to a certain code of conduct, and those codes ain't worth much if folk go around and breaking them. Frankly, lads, you've been making us look bad, and we can't have that. No hard feelings, Zoe. Alright, Han Solo. You shot first. Thank you, Mr. Leofard. Thank you. I'm certain my master wished to repay you. If your employer does business in Isgard, he likely knows a merchant or two what trades with me associates. Tell him this for Leofard, and any reward would reach me soon enough. Thank you for not stealing my murders. As for you, adventurer, ain't someone beats me to the scene, but then I'd expect nothing less from a hero such as yourself, Ishnai. That is who you are, ain't it? I don't know many other lasses with one of them marvelous mana cutters the ironworks streamed up. Where did you see that, and where do you think I'm hiding it? Well then, seems you saved me the trouble of tracking you down. I've been hoping to have a word with you, you see. I'll put it to you straight. I need someone to help out on a little venture I have in mind. Someone used to taking a few risks. I mean, I do take a few risks. Now, this won't be no black-hearted brigand's work, so don't you go worrying yourself on that account. Oh, don't worry, I am a part of the Rogues Guild. Unlike them thieving curves now, I don't hold with the robbing honest folk. For me, you see, a sky pirate's life is all about freedom. Freedom to go where you want. Freedom to find out what lies beyond. Alright, thank you, Pando, again for the raid. If you're, lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining us on an adventure worthy of the name, then look for a standard on the northern reaches of the Blue Window. Someone will be waiting for the air to greet you. Okay. How the fuck do I get over there, though? Is that really how I get over there, since I can't fly? Really? Hey! So tough. That's gonna annoy the fuck out of me, isn't it? I'm gonna have to go over hill and dale to get there. Alright. Nope. We're gonna have to do it this way. Ugh. I'm sure this will still be faster than what they want us to do. And then go around this way.
Woo!
I can always unlock that area there, you know, grab some XP to inch my way towards what I need to be. Up we go. And I'm gonna probably go grab another drink and then something to nom on. Preferably involves chocolate. Banquet. Still says up. But there's no way. Seriously. Seriously. Or is it like standard here? Where I don't have to worry about trying to... The blue window. Gonna get right here and look. Um. I have to go to the pillars to get the honoring the past. Alright, alright. That's the quest. I'm gonna real quickly go here, and I'm going to get a nom nom. Sorry, I don't have a BR back screen. I'm back. Opening something. Alright, Night Haru! Probably gonna at least open this one raid and then do the raid, then stop. Mostly so I can get sleep. Because I haven't had much sleep. And it's not very good either. Especially for frustration reasons. Okay, honoring the past. We recently had the ceremony to honor the passing of Sir Chalabum, the third son of the House of Hilinar. But I was surprised to see that none of the Rose Knights of the camp crowd came in attendance. Not that they should abandon the camp, mind you, but at the very least I expect them to see Rodmont or perhaps Lady Lana in attendance. I'm sure she had her reasons for not attending, but Rodmont is a dear friend of mine. I know how much he cared for the Sir. They worked so closely together from 8 years down to the very end. Which is why I want you to present this to him, the battle standard raised during the ceremony. I'm certain he would have attended if he could, at the very least. I should think you would want to appreciate the memento from the ceremony. And then we jump back. Don't know why you're in front of the House of Four Taunts. This isn't exactly our wheelhouse. unless you were a part of... Let me look at your shield. No, you're not a part of... We're unicorns. Good morning, adventure. What can I do for you? Signal of dependence to a battle worn that is rarely recognized. Well, it's the house of... The battle standard of the steel vigil, charred by flames just as I remember. Though there's much I wish I could not remember from that day. In the wake of calamity, we were all but defenseless, and Shurva and Savant saw fit to give us no quarter. I should hope to never see again the battle that bloody. He laid down his life for our nation, for a few of us who escaped with our lives. A true leader to the very bitter end, and I'll always treasure the years spent under him. But I'm not worthy of such a memento such as this, though she may be reluctant to accept it. The lady should be the one to have this. I realize in her own way, she has her own way to deal with grief, but I suspect that's why she did not attend the ceremony. But in all my years of serving House Helenar, whatever, I've never been the sort to simply let go of family. Please, friend, take the battle standard for her. Making sure I'm going the right direction. Hey, Static Fox, how are you? Hello there, Rose. Ishnai, is there anything you need? The battle standard from the Steel Vigil. You're too kind. This is the most unexpected gift. Casanova was a good man, always ready to put his men's need before his own. They were a family, and they mourned his loss like family. Though I wish they had not followed Francel's example. He insisted on a post in central Carthage in hopes to avenge him someday. And Casanovan's men were quick to follow suit. But I refused to dwell in the past, grieving at gatherings year after year. It's not what he would have wanted. Nay, he would have me live my own life and fulfill my own dreams. His passing was a great loss to our house, but such hardships are not unfamiliar to us. Times are hard, but we will move forward. And in time, Ishgard will become the great nation he believed it could be, free of war. Woo! Okay, unlock that. That I've unlocked that. Cecilia. Hi! Stacia, I mean. Sissy? It's fair enough, stranger. If you value your life, tell me. Did you stumble across this marker by chance, or were you here by invitation? Yes. Then that would make you the hero the captain said to watch out for. Well met. My name's Stacia. Leofard would call me his right-hand woman, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid, truth to be told. Ahem, anyways, thanks for to come hear us out. If you follow me, I'll take you to the Red Bill's nest. Yeah, nest. Damn. They're not touch my ship. There'd be murder done if you do. Will there actually be? I come to you in person and you still refuse my offer. Arrogant fool. On the subject of arrogance, Radia, I bow to your superior knowledge, but it's not all the bowing you'll get from me. I've told you a dozen times before, I ain't no one's lackey. What? But my dear Leofard, how else do you propose to survive an expedition into the ghost ship? I would fear for my life, not for your feeble crewmates at my back. Well, I'd fear for me life with your mangy crew at my back on account of them being murderous, untrustworthy bastards to a man. That expression. I thought you cleverer than this, Red Bill, but no matter, I always get what I want in the end. 'Tis a merely question of method. Now there's a face I've not seen before. You don't have the look of one of Leofard's little birds. Bitch! She's a guest, you understand the concept, don't you? You know, when someone's invited instead of bursting through the door when she damn well pleases. That was Leah, captain of the Talons. She knows Leofard's the best sky pirate alive, and the fact he won't join your sticks in her craw. You're gonna let them talk to you like that, Captain? We should teach them Red Bills some respect. Patience. When this is all over, we'll see who rules the skies. And I slow walk. Do you need any more alcohol? That's a pretty pic. Ho there, hero. I promised you high adventure, and a high adventure you shall have. For we planned to board the Sea of Clouds' very own ghost ship. Oh, you try to scare me? What folks have been calling one anyway. Every day for the past few weeks, it is brought with a new sighting of the self-same vessel, a massive airship of queer design adrift on the wind. Being a curious thought, there were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks, but none of them were seen since, so naturally they've been saying this ship is cursed. Well, haunted. Like I said, a honest-to-God ghost ship. I mean, I'm quite sure I'm gonna find those everywhere eventually. I guess that she's another relic left by the Alligans, but we don't know for sure until we had ourselves a good poke around the insides and liberate whatever ancient treasure she's got moldering away in her hold, of course. But before we start dividing up the spoils, we gotta find the damn thing, which is why we've been working on a special new device. Finding her is the easy part. What we can't seem to do is without is a veteran explorer who ain't afraid to fling herself face first into the jaws of danger. Oh, good that you immediately thought of me. Now, I know you're a gallant champion of the people and all, but strip away the fame and glory, and I'll wager you're still adventurer at heart. So what do you say, Ishnai? Fancy a plunge into the unknown at the sight of the Red Bills? I mean, I'm here, anyways. Then it's settled. Let us pay a visit to our crew, mate. Tata? She's been working on a way to track the vessel. always get this little thrill in my chest when it's about to embark on a new adventure, and once you felt your heart dance like that, it's not you won't do to feel it again. Here's Utata, the lass I was telling you about. She's an engineer and a damn good one at that. Might be better engineers in this realm, but I'll read your note as inventive as it keeps her brain. I mean, we have Sid, but I mean, okay. Hi. Greetings, my name's Utsata. Yes, as you can call me the Red Bill's Chief of Engineering, Smithing, Carpentry, Magic. It's all part of an airship that I can fix. It just don't expect me to waving a cutlass and swinging over the rails. If there's fighting to be done, that's what we have you for. Surprise, surprise. Eager to share our findings on the ghost ship. Well met, ladies and gentle pirates. Now that we appear to have our hero, I'm happy to report we've overcome the last obstacle in boarding the ghost ship. Meaning you project is proceeding as plans? That is, Captain. I know it would be a perfect place to take readings. The scant amount of background aether makes it easy to follow the Delric's trail. The ghost ship is what Uda calls a unique etheric signature. She's been building a device that can snuff out this particular spectral flavor, putting us in the right direction. I call it an ectocompass. Should I start playing Ghostbusters music? But then I thought for a second as I'm going to be copyright struck. It's allowed me to collect some solid data on the vessel's movements and plot a reliable interception course. No groping blindly through the clouds for us. All the ships are loaded and ready to fly. Just say the word, Captain. Utata, you'd best stay here, out of harm's way. Keep an eye out for them aether trails, eh? Aye, Captain. Grab an armload of treasure for me. Now we got no way of knowing what's waiting for us on the cursed hull, Ishnai, so you best bring along a few mates with you can trust. Don't be hurt to be too careful and see how you're going first and all. I did tell you you're going first, didn't I? Well, you will. Rest is to be guarding the rear in case Leah and her brood decide to stick their beaks where they ain't wanted. Don't worry, she does not get past us, so you can concentrate on carving a pass into the ship's belly. Goddess to God's ghost ship. Oh, this is gonna be an adventure and a half. Alright. This one thing and then we're ending for tonight. I know it's a short stream. The photo's compass. To compass with him, follow his lead, and you'll arrive at the Delrix soon enough. Who knows what wondrous trinkets await for you inside? Yeah, I have something that's gonna knock me off the ship, probably. Have any sneaky bastards trying to creep in behind us while you mates forge ahead. Secret. I'll be ahead to see the curious Captain don't get us killed and meddling with some ancient artifact or other. Meaning you'll be free to concentrate on not getting killed by whatever's waiting below decks. Can't say it fairer than that, eh? I wonder how mad they're gonna be with me on this. We are gonna skip the cutscenes getting in there for fairness sake, and hopefully I'll remember to go back through. Less than 5 minutes, my ass. Really shouldn't say much. Really shouldn't actually eat that. these enmity? Might be a better setup eventually. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I was thinking. Right. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, sorry. There, I had a great news. There. Don't know why. Just randomly getting things while I wait, you know, as a non-violent offender here. Violence. Oi, oi, oi. Hey, it's in 5 minutes. I am about to go find a food fight. Watch if I teleport over there and, you know, start on one of these fates. It's gonna go, yeah, okay, we're ready to go. Come on, let's go, let's go. Also run around and grab locations. It's like it knows. Actually, why don't I just leave it for an all-together stream tomorrow so I can have them all together in a YouTube video. Alright, y'all. Let's see if I can read. Well, at all. Who knows? Alright. Got somebody. Hey y'all, this was Ishnai Ciarfox. Sorry I don't have an outro thing for this, but we're going. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just everything. Today is
Yeah, that'd be cool if you could.